Salam senja, konnichiwa. NIJISANJI ENのHana Macchiaです。How are you all doing? I hope well. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Don't forget to eat breakfast if you can. My God, my mouth opened so much more. Sakit batuk sama sore throat, says Desu. Oh no! I hope you get well ya. Get well soon. Sakit batuk, sore throat. Biasanya ngapain ya kalau misalnya sore throat itu? Kalau batuk itu ya minum obat sih. Atau madu, teh madu enak. I look like I'm grabbing something and I eat This is a straw, and I'm gonna stab it into coffee that I haven't had in a while. But my friend got for me, and I'm very happy about it.
Pepman donated $5. Oh my God, she remembered the filthy American dwellers.
I do. And the reason why I haven't been accommodating in streaming for what you call filthy American dwellers is because I'm goober and I was so busy in the mornings for quite a while. Like I have things to do in the mornings all the time, so like I couldn't do anything. But now I have some time in the morning, so now I can accommodate for the goofy American dwellers. We're all good now, so I hopefully can make it that each week there's like at least one stream that starts in the morning, maybe. One or two. Two is already pretty cool, but I think that's the max, you know. As someone who working in retail the past couple years, I appreciate when I can actually catch your streams. No problem. I'm so sorry that I haven't been doing it in a while. God, you can really see everything. Can you see me drink? I forgot to mix it. I just drank pure sugar. Don't forget to mix your coffee. I just slurped in some syrup straight from the bottom. That was terrible. Oh. How is she moving your hands? How are you moving your hands? How are you moving your hands? Better ask that question first. I catch your Steve night streams at work. I can't watch, but I can listen, and that's enough for me. I'm so glad. Oh God, it's so funny sometimes whenever people are like, "Oh, I listen to your streams. I can't watch, but I listen to it." I always think about how not descriptive I am about a lot of things. So you just kind of have to have your imagination working real well. Like, what is she up to now? What is she doing? You know, like sometimes I just be like, "Oh, what come and piss," and then they just like have to figure it out. Have to figure out what the fuck's going on. Now I'm a flesh brain living in a machine of meat. How are you moving your hands, Lil? Flesh brain living in a machine of meat. How are you moving your hands, Lil? I just like you. That's the answer. You figured it out. I am a flesh brain in a machine of meat. It's just virtual meat. Listen to you because you're chill sounding. That makes sense. Completely. It completely makes sense. A lot of people tell me I'm chill sounding. It is something I'm used to. Yeah. How's virtual meat taste? Human meat? Or like not human meat? I'm not a cannibal. What? Hannibal. Hannibal. That's so... Oh, wow, that's so clever. I didn't think about that. That sounds like something a cannibal would say. That's great. Human virtual meat. I eagerly await your cannibal arc. Don't worry, it's already started because I eat potatoes. What do you think I was gonna say? I meant potatoes. Don't we all like potatoes? Alright. So apparently, Stanley Parable. I tried to start the game, right? Boop, you know. Thinking that it's gonna like put me in the main menu screen. But it didn't. It was like a select subtitle. I was like, okay, normal, you know. Have you played Stanley Parable before? Which I don't know how to answer because I don't think I've played it. But I vaguely remember what it was like. So I am absolutely lost on how to answer that question. Because I have like some vague, blurry memory of what the game was like. So I don't know if I should say I did play it or if I should say I didn't play it. What do I do? If you don't remember it clearly, you should say no. Just say no. Okay. Yeah, I'll say no then. It's okay if you like to a video game, Hana. No, you don't get it. It's part of the experience. What if it's gonna make the experience different if I played it already? Or like if I said yes, it's gonna like change the experience or something. Oh, game asked that? Yeah. Yeah, the game was like, have you played it before? And it's like, yes, no. And I was like, what do I do? I got terrified. I was like, what do I do? Do I say yes or no? Because I like have a vague memory of like seeing like what it's like, but also like not really like, you know, a clear thing. If you've not played through the base game a bunch, you should say no. I see. I imagine the question meant finished more than know how to move around, no? I guess so. Oh, I see. Saying no will give you a better experience. Interesting. This part of the game question thing is mainly to see when to unlock the Ultra Deluxe content thing. Oh. Naruhodo? I always do the opposite of what a game wants you to do. Cool. Alright then. If you love the RPG, then you'll probably love the game. I forgot if that's like D&D and stuff, right? The good old D&D and Cthulhu and all that, right? That's what the RPG is, right? I'm not stupid, right? It's tabletop role-playing game, yes? Okay, cool. There's... I don't know, my brain is dumb. Sometimes I can't, like... When it's abbreviated, my brain is like... I feel... I know what it... I think I know what it is, but I'm, like, also, like, hesitant, so I always have to make sure. Like... Am I right? Is this right? Is this correct? I don't want to say bullshit and it turns out I'm wrong. That would be very embarrassing because that might have happened before. Streamer things. Cool. D&D. Yeah, I like Baldur's Gate. Does that mean I'm gonna like this game? Probably. Well, specifically Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't revisited like 1, 2. Seems kind of fun. I tried a little bit of Divinity 2 while at it. I don't know if I like Divinity 2 as much though. I don't know why. It just felt different. It felt like I was hugging another person, you know? It's like we've been hugging the same person over and over again, aka like Baldur's Gate 3, and then I hug someone else. It's like, oh, you know, it feels very like that. Like I gave it a try because I don't know, why not? But then it was like, oh god, this feels weird, you know? It's very, very funky. Oh, understandable. Not as soft. Yeah, Divinity 2 feels different from Baldur's Gate, even though they feel like the same game at its core. Yeah, exactly! I thought it was like pretty much like the same game, I thought to myself, because like it looked so similar to each other, but it feels so different. Like at the same time, I'm like, huh, this isn't. I'm not feeling it as much as Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know why. What's up with that? I really was, you know, scratching my head about that the entire time. Change something else option in the game and with more experience options, allowing the deals to go to where they. I see. I see. You saying different game is different? Shut off. No, you don't get it. If you like look at like the UI and everything, it looks fucking similar. God damn it. It looks like this. It looks so similar. So I was like, oh, it's the same. I thought maybe. But like it's a different experience, turns out. So interesting. Shut up. God damn it. Punch you. But yeah. Enough rambling about Baldur's Gate 3. I'll go on for too long. Also, my favorite is Karlach. I like that game. I miss it. I kind of want to replay it all over again, but I finished it like quite recently that I'm like, I feel like if I play it now, it's like, you know, it's still too fresh in my head, still too fresh in my noggin, that I feel like it wouldn't be fun. Yeah, Karlach, woo, hot mommy. No. Karlach is not hot mommy to me. Karlach is hot bestie to me. That's what she is to me in my heart. Something about her. She doesn't come off very mommy-like. She just is kind of sweet and a bestie, like my best friend. Love her. We stan. Kind of like the other character that you unlock later on in the game called Minsk. Like bestie. Himbo and Bimbo. We are the best trio together. Let's fucking go. You know, it's very that energy. I love them. They're great. But yeah, she feels too stupid to be like mommy like, I feel. Minsk and Boo is great. It's great. That's cause boss is mommy. Of course she's gonna see her as bestie. I think the very like mommy-ish characters, like what, Minthara, you think? Minthara and like Lae'zel, if you're weird. Cause like god, Lae'zel really just goes, you listen to my orders well. Let's have the do. We sleep tonight, you know, like I saw like somebody fucking speed running Lae'zel smegs. You know, I was just like, damn, that's so quick. You could just have the do with her like in like 5 minutes. It's powerful. So powerful. Minthara and Lae'zel for the M gang. But they kind of, I don't know. Jaheira for some folks out there. Yo, Jaheira. That's true. Jaheira is quite mommy-like. I don't know. I like her accent. It's very funny. I like when she talks. She talks like this the entire time in the game. It makes me laugh very much, and I copy her all the time. I don't know what accent she talks in, but it makes me laugh very much. I keep copying her because she talks funny, including Minsk. I would assume European sounds Eastern European. I guess so. Those who needs the means talk every 5 seconds of their life and don't hear that she's a true mom at heart and with the buying milk. Slavic? It's like Eastern European, I think. I see. Sounds like they would have some comrade. Thoughts on Shadowheart? I love her. I don't think there's a character I dislike all that much in Baldur's Gate 3. I love everybody. Everybody's great. Everybody's lovely and sweet. I'm like a, what do you call it? I simply like Karlach because I'm like, you know, she's like kind of the one that like jump off the game, like we just met and she's already like the sweetest person ever. Like with Shadowheart, you kind of have to build the trust and then she's nice to you. Astarion's just kind of a dick all the time. Really bad at expressing emotions, but he probably likes you, but he's also really bad at showing that to you. You know what I mean? So, and Gale is keeps asking me for artifacts. Makes you want to punch him, and it makes me angry because sometimes I'm using them, Gale. I want to have, you know, I want to have cool magical items that I can use. Okay, stop eating. Stop it. Like, I get it, you're gonna explode if you don't eat, but like, come on, stop it. That's why, like, when people are like, but Gale is so nice, I'm like, but I can't get over he just wants to eat all the time. I cannot move on from that. Stop it. Like, I just find a cool item and then boom, it says like Gale can consume this. I was like, no. And I tried for once, like maybe if I like, you know, didn't give him any, he'd be fine. But no, never mind. Eventually he gets sick and tired and like leaves. So never mind. There are items that you don't really need, like necklace that allows you to cast dancing lights once per short rest. Like, do you really need that? Yeah, I'm sure there are some like magic stuff that like, what do you call it? That he would take and I don't use. It's just that sometimes my dumbass didn't find them, you know. Sometimes it takes a while, and I haven't found them yet, and he's already like, TikTok, where's my food? I was like, you know, I'm like a chef scrambling to find the ingredients, and it's all like fucking scattered everywhere, like the cooking simulator yesterday. TikTok, where's my food? And I was like, I don't know, help, save me, please. Then you pick something up in real life and its text appears that you saying Gale can consume this. Almost every uncommon stuff in Act 1 came with the line Gale can consume it. Yeah, it sounds so funny. God, 3D Hana owns so much. 3D Hana owns so much. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. But yes, fucking Gale. I mean, I think he's lovely. It's just that I still feel very bad that I, you know, had a whole affair with Will. Like story time, my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate, I didn't know that if you flirted with everybody or like with anyone that they were gonna like think you like them and then we were gonna be a pair. So I flirted with Will and I also flirted with Gale, and then I flirted with Will enough to the point that we kissed, and then that was apparently the next step to the relationship, and now we're like a thing. And apparently that made Gale really upset, and Gale is like, I'm happy for you, bud. But I'm not into the polygamy stuff, so you know, I'm just glad I could call you a friend. And I was just like, whoa, what? And then I looked at Will, and Will's like, hey, sweetheart. I'm like, oh, whoa, what? And I was like, I broke up with Will immediately, like, get up, get away, but no, I was just fucking around. I'm not ready to commit. Well, what if I find somebody I like? Shocker, I did ended up finding someone I like, aka Karlach. So I was like, no, get out, move away. I want to be with Karlach now. Shoot. And then Will was like, oh, I'm so heartbroken. I was just like, so it was just like you know, I was kind of you know, fucking scared now. Like, I'm like, oh, every nice dialogue and flirty dialogue I find, I won't click it now, because holy shit. Turns out I can't hot him. Turns out they get pissed off when I hot him. No polygamy allowed. The only one who allowed it was fucking Halson, aka the bear man. He was like, as long as you love me, I don't your heart doesn't necessarily always only you can love in other people is great. But yes. In my period with best with Shadowheart and SMH at Act 3, Driba may also go to me and ask to do streets. That's not real. There's no actual threesomes in Baldur's Gate 3. They're only hinting at it, right? There's no actual like scenes of like threesomes, right? Right? Is that real? Is that real? She doesn't know. What? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. What? Is that real? Is there actual like threesomes in Baldur's Gate? Three Baldur's Gate 3 threesome? Baldur's Gate 3 threesome? Chat. She must never know. Hey! There's some commenters that are okay with sharing. 3 for 3? Don't tell her. What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean don't tell her? What the fuck do you mean don't... What the fuck? Oh! Oh my god, is it the... Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god, is there really? I'm gonna fucking look this up later. You fucking got me so... What the fuck? I didn't know. I didn't... Oh my god. Okay. I gotta find it later. Oh my god. I fucking love Baldur's Gate. The replayability. Why is there so many replay value? There's so much... That's also the thing, in case anyone's like thinking, Baldur's Gate 3 kind of expensive. There's so much replay value. There's so much. Like, you play as a custom character at first, and then you realize, hey, you know what you can do right after? Play as origin characters, aka play as like the NPC characters that they provided at first. Because apparently you just get completely different experience and completely different dialogues with any other NPCs ever when you play as an origin character. So it's just such a fucking chonky, like, goddamn, like, I could just play it over and over again. That shit's crazy to me. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's so worth it for the money. And I just don't have the time. Maybe now I do. Maybe I can just fucking be a gremlin and like all day, starting from like 10 a.m. to like fucking late afternoon, just stream Baldur's Gate the entire time. I could turn into a Baldur's Gate streamer. I could. Only if people like the game as much as I do, but I don't know if people like the game as much. I'm just trying to hold back. I'm like, no. What if people don't like the game? No. Some people stream Baldur's for 11 hours for weeks. Exactly. It has to be like a whole marathon. Do it. Oh my god. Baldur's Gate is pretty popular. I know we love it. Give in to the temptation. Also, I don't know if anyone knows this, but fun fact, I never actually got to romance Karlach in my main playthrough, because guess what? There's this very unfortunate thing that happened to me with that. I like Karlach a lot, but the sad fact is I found her late Act 1. So like Act 1 was finished, and that's not really how the story progression is supposed to be like for her, apparently. So like the story kind of ended up being a bit weird because of that. Her quest line kind of ended up being a bit weird because of that. What do you call it? Because of that, apparently I looked this up. I had to look this up because I was so stressed out. Why wasn't she asking me to like do anything with her after like sleeping at camp? Apparently, like, there's an actual bug in the beginning of Act 2 that could just lock you out of a Karlach relationship altogether, and it made me so depressed. cause like when I read everybody's like little bug thing, it seems like it aligned with mine. I was like, that's what happened to me, and I was just like, ah! I was like fucking despair. I was despairing, so that's why I feel like I have to fucking I have to goddamn play it all over again because I didn't get to do it. But yes, it was quite the problem. It's not a bug, it's a feature to give you more replayability. No! That's such a sad feature. If it is a feature, that's so heartbreaking. Her approval rate of me is like fucking so big already. Cause like, fun fact, she's a lovely person. It's really easy to please her because she's just a lovely person, a sweet person who likes children and tieflings and such. So it's like so freaking easy to like make her happy. So like, God, after all that grinding of like getting her approval, I can't believe I would get freaking blocked just because of a replayability feature. Don't do that. That's so heartbreaking if it is. Anyway, yeah, if you're nice and helpful, then she loves you. It's so easy. It's so easy compared to fucking stinky vampire, man. What's wrong with him? What's wrong with him? Why? Why is he like that? I feel so bad for anyone who liked him because you just have to be stinky the entire time. You just have to be a stinker, big old violence, or else he's just gonna be pissed off all the time. He's just mad. It's like, Us does a nice thing. Here, child, have this candy. Astarion disapproves. Here, let me help you cross the road, Grandma. Astarion disapproves. What is wrong with you? Stop it. Why do you hate every nice thing ever? God, stop it. What's wrong with you? Stop. I don't like bringing him around because he complains all the time. I don't like seeing that. Like, I know he doesn't say anything bad. Like, he doesn't say anything and reacts badly. It's just I don't like seeing the little pop-up every time I do anything nice. Everything nice I do, I'd be like, hey kid, here's a balloon. Disapproves, in the fucking corner. I was like, stop. And if I go like kicks a kid, punts a kid in the head, he's like, Stadion approves. I was like, oh my god, why are you like this? Or like, if I fucking lie, he also loves it when I lie. If I fucking lie and to people right in their face and I go, I'm deception, he's just like, oh, Astarion fucking approves that shit. Ooh, baby. Astarion fucking loves that. I'm just like, damn, why are you like this, bud? So whatever I walked into, it's me gushing about Baldur's Gate 3 because currently this is my new obsession. And if anyone asks me about Baldur's Gate 3, I'm just gonna keep talking about it. And I just realized it's been 30 minutes. I've just fully only talked about Baldur's Gate 3. I'm so sorry. I just really like that game. I just really like that game. I can't fucking stop talking about it. Stop it. Stop asking about Baldur's Gate. I'll just talk about it all the time. We gotta play the game now. We gotta play the game now. I'm so sorry. Baldur's Gate 3 now, my dear. We have promised other games. Okay. Let's let me open this up now. At least now I know what to answer for this. Oh hey, the game is just on borderless. Naturally, thank you. Much appreciated. Okay. English subtitle, please. Is it? What do you call it? Is there voice? I remember there is a narrator, right? Is the narrator voice changes? Is he always in English? If I click Japanese, would he just suddenly start speaking Japanese? I'd be terrified. Screen to oh god, I can't read that. Oh no. Screen to 字幕の言語を o erabi kudasai? Is that it? Is that it? それでしょ? それでしょ? 合ってる合ってる? I'm bullshitting. I'm just pulling it out of my ass. I don't know if I'm right. Was that right? Tensai. Oh! 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 Shit! Tensai. Yeah! Woo! I'm so smart. Okay, sorry. I just wanted to give it a try. 日本語でするか? Now go Espanol. I don't know. I don't know how to Espanol stop. You're right, I can't read Japanese. 日本語上手ですね. Hey! 日本語上手. Oh. Why does Hana have a border? Because I like it. It looks funny. I look like a cartoon. I look like a sticker. It matches the entire vibe right now of my overlay. So, Jimaku moment. Alright, I'm just gonna keep it English. I like the border, thank you. Paper Hana. Sounds right. No, I never played it! Adjust the slider. I guess this much. Okay, this scared me. Chat, is there anything like fucking DDLC where it's gonna read my computer situation happening here? What is this? It's not, right? It's just asking for time, right? It's not gonna like accidentally dox my ass, right? No? Okay. Cool. Cause that'd be terrible. I would fucking suffer immediately. Hold on. Oh, why is it PM? How do I change that? I can't click it. Okay, there you go. Okay. It does say your name later. The DLC doesn't dox if it detects OBS running. This game is dox free. This game reads out your IP address and full name actually. Ah! Ah! All I can tell you is that this game is safe. Okay, cool. Okay. I trust you, chat. I swear to God. Hold on. Is it? I'm gonna wait until it turns 38, and then I'll fucking. I want to be as accurate as I possibly can. Your voice sounds huskier today. I think my voice sounds huskier all the time. My time zones are crazy. Yeah, it's kind of insane. Okay. Oh, okay. It makes me jump here and here too. Okay, never mind. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Simplified controls. Huh. Okay. 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 It's just like any other game ever. Subtitle size. Transition levers. Yes! Holy shit, don't do that. Do not. No screen shaking, camera Bob, please. I'll sob. Please don't do that. One-handed walking. Full dexterity mode. Oh, that's fine. Car labels. Content warning. In case anyone's here to look at the game, apparently has what do you call it? Suicide, trauma, and mental health issues. So trigger warning for anyone who's not okay with that. I'm so glad I checked. Cool. Content warnings are pretty epic. Thank you so much. Gee, good game already. Oh boy. Anyway, let's begin. The end is never the end. The end is never the end. The end is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end, or is it the end is never?
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons
press
to push,
button.
how long to push them, and in what order. This is
press,
what employee 427 did every day of every
I
month
press
of every
button.
year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly
Why am I
for
alone?
this job. And Stanley
Why am I in isometric
was happy.
room? What's going on?
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
What
No
button?
one showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company
What
had this
button?
happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong.
What button do I press?
Frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh, I know what kind of game this is already. Stepped out of his office. What if I don't? Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm gonna look around. Fuck you. Eat my ass. I press a button. Go, 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 go. Wow. None of this worked. What am I clicking? What am I clicking? I'm like pressing the thing, but it's making clicking noises. What if I don't step out of the room? Fuck you. Eat my ass. I'm gonna stay here.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait.
Yeah.
Nothing will hurt me.
Yeah.
Nothing will break me.
Yes.
In here I can be happy forever.
Yes.
I will be happy.
Yes.
Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell.
Yes.
But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come.
Somebody's gonna bound to
Eventually,
show up.
someday,
Yeah.
they would arrive.
Exactly.
Soon, very soon now,
Yes.
this will end. He will be spoken to.
Exactly.
He will be told what to do.
Yes.
Now it's just a little bit closer.
Uh-huh.
Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
It really wants it to go out. Fine! Sure. I'm out. I'm gonna die!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I'm looking harder, okay? Shut up.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Fuck off. The fuck? Leave me the fuck alone. I will touch whatever the fuck thing I want. That sounds wrong. Things, okay? Things. But I'll touch whatever the fuck I want. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
This is 43, 429, 257, 428. Are you trying to get me to advance the game so that I go to 417, or are you gonna actually give me an achievement for 417? I don't trust this man. Nope. I don't trust him. He's trying to get me to continue the story. Fuck you! Eat my ass! Shit, he's not reacting anymore. Maybe I do have to go. Fuck it. Can I close the door behind me? Nope, I can't. Hey. Any more on computers? I will turn it off. Oh. What? Input received. What? What? Input received? What that mean? Oop. 420. 417. 456. Okay. 417.
Great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Okay. Yes, I like this. This is great. I'll listen to you for this one. Where is 437? This one.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Okay. 415. Let's go to door 415. I will listen to you now. Because this is some riveting gameplay, I think.
Now, back to door number 437.
No problem. Here we go. 437. I listen to you now, baby. This is the gameplay I'm looking for. I like to click things.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine? All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now.
Yes.
I think we're getting somewhere.
Yeah. Me too. I think this is great.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
How do I climb?
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up.
Yeah!
Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Okay, let's go. 416, baby.
We've almost got it.
Yeah!
Now the copy machine, do that one again.
Okay, I'll do that one again. Where the fuck is it? Is it? Oh, it's the one over there. Let's fucking go, my dude.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430.
5.
Yes! We did it!
Yeah!
Oh, wow. That felt amazing.
Yes.
Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today.
Woo!
Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now. What were you thinking?
I got an achievement. Woo! We did it. I'm fulfilled now. I'm gonna go home now. Oh, he tricked me. I can't go home. I've been tricked. He was just egging me on, and turns out
Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
I thought I could go home again. I'm just checking if any door can be opened. It's how many? Oh, that coffee spilled on a carpet floor. Oh God, that's gonna stain forever, I think. open this door? Why can't I open the door over there? Oh? What does that say? What does that say? Sales in this quarter, not quarter, quarter. Sales in this quarter. Protections. This does not make sense. No! With an angry baby on the fucking thing. That's great.
When Stanley came to a set of two open
close
doors,
forever.
he entered the door on his left.
Left. Is said left. Left? Left? Right? Left? Left? Who's left? Is it the left in my POV? Or is it the left in... left? Left. Which one is left? Huh? Which one is left? Chad, is this left? Or is this left? Which one? Left? 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 This one? This one? This one? This one? Left? Left? Left. Right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge
I was joking!
first, just
I was
to
joking!
admire it.
I was joking! Let me go back! Let me go back! I'm so sorry. No! Is there save? Oh my god. Begin the game again. There's no safe. Oh shit, I can't fucking... Oh my god, I have to play the game all over again if I want... Oh my god! Okay, fine. I'm just gonna follow through. That's a very messy room. Whoa, where the fuck does that lead? All of these look very depressing.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed
I
room.
want soda. Give.
Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
You can't jump. No, seriously, we disabled it. Oh.
Yes, really.
I didn't know I
really
couldn't
worth
jump.
it
I
being
just
here
kept
in
pressing
room.
the space button.
A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit
I just
looking
got
at
an
these
achievement
chairs
for trying
and
to
some
jump.
paintings. Really worth it.
I want soda. Can I get it?
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
That's very mean. I'm gonna go now.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room
Why
and
is he
took the
so mean
first
to
open
me?
door on his left to get back to business.
Why does he bully me? What did I ever do? Hold on. Did you say I have to go to the door on the left? That looks scary. That looks scary, but this also kind of looks scary. I don't know which one. I like. I opened the door, and everyone wrote gaming experience, and it made me laugh. I was just thinking that maybe it'll give me an achievement again because it gave me an achievement for clicking doors, but if it gives me an achievement for opening doors, you know? I actually had thought. I promise. I just want to see if he's gonna say anything about this. The game isn't too loud. Is the game loud for some people? I'll try to lower it though. Give it a good fitty. Is that? Why does that BGM sound so familiar? Am I dumb? Am I stupid? Why is that so familiar? You really got one guide. What's a one guide? What's a one guide? What does that mean? Which is a tad bit loud for my earphones are funky. Actually, one guide. It's one guide. What's one guide? Only one guy in chat said that and no one else. One guy means you read one wrong opinion in a sea of right opinions. You believe one person. One guide. Misinformation by a single person in chat. You thought that one guy was speaking whichever the volume. Ow. But I am the same person who says who would believe that there's writing on the ceiling even though there's none, and people say that, and then I would look up and everybody would see I look up and feel like I'm stupid and dumb. You're talking to the streamer that would do that, and so therefore I'm actually not that surprised that I'm getting one guide. That kind of happens a lot. That's me. There's absolute text in your ceiling. You lied to me. God damn it. Let's listen to him for once.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Oh my god. But there's like a light over there. Usually when video games do this, it's an indication that I need to go there. But video games only do this thing when they want me to go there. I'm so confused. And there's a funny shiny red big button over there that I could press. But the video game thing where they like to make everything the thing shiny. What I do? Video game button. Am I gone? Oh.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, From here, it's, left.
Did you just open the door for me? I still have my funny clicky noises. Okay. Is this door open? Oh, okay. This door's not open. Okay. For once, I can't disobey you or anything. I kind of have to just listen to you. Cool. Weird.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake.
Yeah.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Got it. Will, why is this on? Hello? That's so scary. I just get ran over by a truck.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
What?
Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, hmm?
Okay.
From the top.
I'm sorry. Oh, I peeked a little bit. Oh. Okay then. Oh man, if I leave, the door's gonna close forever.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Ah!
Stanley decided to go
fine.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright, let's continue, shall we? Let's try to do the other thing. I won't go through down the door this time.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change?
What did you...
Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
No!
Did you move the story somewhere or...
No!
Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Yeah, you're the
It was
DM!
right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere.
You're the
Okay,
fucking
then.
game master. I
It's
don't know
an
what the
adventure.
fuck.
Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
What? I don't know. Maybe it's this one. Oh, can't fucking go through this one. I don't know. You're not giving me options now. Oh God. What? What do I do? What do I... There's so many No, I'm overwhelmed. No, I'm overwhelmed. There's too much. There's too many options. I'm so scared. I'm having a choice
I'll
paralysis.
say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
Yeah?
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again.
No.
But it's got to be better than this.
Right?
Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Yeah, I agree. Okay. We'll do this.
All of his co-workers
do this
were
again.
gone. What could it mean?
Maybe this time it'll
Stanley
be good.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wait, there's no doors.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Yeah, I agree. Okay, that's still the same. Wait, is that PB3 instead of P83? I'm so scared of getting jump scared. This game's so quiet sometimes. I say sometimes, but a lot of the times it's actually quiet.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
Okay, now you remember the story miraculously. Now you're like, oh, I know what it is now. What? Oh, I'm spinning.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story.
What?
Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Okay, no problem. At this point, I don't think I'm have any options to disobey. Oh, I'm in a
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
I don't know.
Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this?
Oh.
You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
Yay!
Oh, no, I don't feel right about this at all.
I feel correct about it.
No, you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
I didn't get to explore. Shit. I should have explored.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable adventure line.
Yes.
Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Okay. That's true. I could just follow the line. Oh. The game froze. That scared me. Don't do that. I follow the line. I'm following the line. Line.
You see?
Follow
the line knows where the story is.
Following
it's
the
over
line,
in this
following
direction.
the line,
Onward,
following-
Stanley, to destiny.
Following the line.
Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
I like this. This is great. I'll follow the line. Woo! Woo, yeah! Oh, that line is going weird directions. I don't know how to follow it like that. That's cool. I don't know how to follow it like that. Oh my god, the line is crazy. Ooh. What the fuck is this place? Where am I?
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
What's a fern?
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully.
What's-
You won't want to miss anything.
What's a fern? What's a fern? What's a fern? The plant, this one? Is this a fern? Okay. Okay. It's a plant. It has a variety of leaves on it. Very cool. Very nice. It looks very good. Very epic. I remember it now. Can we play the music again? I'm lonely now.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where to go now. There's too many options again. I'll go this way. Oh my god, this is back to the thing. Okay, oops, never mind. Where is it? I guess it's over here. Over here? I never went here before. Oh, this is new. New territory. Oh.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you.
I'm sorry!
After everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
I tried not to look. Was it back? Are we gonna try again now?
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
Okay.
We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something
Okay.
exciting, daring, mysterious.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Ooh, we never went here before. Let's go. I agree. Let's make our
Now,
own story.
yes, this is exciting.
I agree.
Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could
Yes,
be anything.
it's
What do
our
you
story
want
now.
Our story to be. Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
My story is that I walk and preferably click a button.
No, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
Yeah, you're not
No
involved in
lines
this.
or monitor rooms.
Get the
Just
hell
don't
out
acknowledge
of
it.
here.
We should be fine.
Get the hell out of here. Hey. This is me and Mr. Narrator's story. What are you doing here? Get out of here. Well, I mean, I guess you're following the same thing, so sure. Maybe I'm supposed to go backwards. Maybe I'm supposed to... But they said don't acknowledge you here. So I'm just gonna ignore you. This is my path. Yeah, you go over there. I don't care. I'm just gonna keep going. My path and narrator's path. Me and you, buddy.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here.
Okay.
Just walk in circles for a minute.
Okay.
Okay. So I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere,
circle,
the place
circle,
where we're
circle,
trying to
circle,
go,
circle, circle,
there must be a
circle,
reverse
circle,
door
circle,
that
circle,
leads
circle,
here.
circle,
And that in
circle,
turn
circle,
means that our
circle,
destination
circle, circle,
corresponds
circle,
with the
circle,
counter-inverted
circle,
reverse
circle,
door's
circle,
origin.
circle,
So
circle,
starting from the
circle,
right, let
circle,
us
circle,
ask,
circle,
will
circle,
taking the
circle,
right
circle,
door
circle,
lead us to
circle,
where we're
circle,
going?
circle, circle,
And since the
circle,
answer is
circle,
clearly
circle,
yes, then by
circle,
all
circle,
accounts,
circle,
the door on the
circle,
right is the
circle,
correct one.
circle,
Another
circle,
victory for
circle,
logic.
circle, circle,
Come, Stanley.
circle,
Our
circle,
destiny awaits.
I'm with. Oh, and I like following the line. I like this line. The other line was stinky, but this line, it's consistent. It's not going to the walls. It is just on the floor, and it makes me very happy and joyful. So I'm gonna keep going and follow this line. I think I'm finding a newfound love towards this line compared to you, narrator. I think this line provides much more meaningful, fruitful things to my life. I feel like I'm stimulated just by looking at this line. stimulated and happy. It's triggering very good, happy brain things going on, many serotonins. So I'm just going to follow this red line and keep going in circles because that's my story now, and you get to go on your own. How about, hey, how about you come and manifest into a person and go through that door yourself? You know, now it's our story, and you don't know how the story's gonna go, so that means you yourself is also now a player, just like me. We are both experiencing this the same way. So I'm sure that you can just, manifest into a person and enjoy the story on your own. I'll be right here, walking in circles, waiting for you to finish the story. And when you do, you can always just come back and say hi to me, and I'll still be spinning in this circle because me and this red line, we have a connection. We have something together. Something meaningful. Way more meaningful than your stinky little doors and stories. So, here we go. Ooh, door. What?
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide?
Yeah.
Why don't I get a say in all of this?
Exactly.
Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Yeah.
And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Don't say that.
So, okay.
Okay.
I guess now we just wait. I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now.
Find the confusion ending
we'll find
schedule.
out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if...
That scared me. I'm scared. No, we aren't. I think we're doing it. We did the restart, and now I'm gonna die in the end. Oh no! The table. I'm scared. Is he gonna?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Mr.
Perhaps he had simply
Narrator!
missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Mr. Narrator! Remember!
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
I already did.
Click a door 5 times.
already
Is
did
that
it.
all that you think an achievement is
Oh
worth?
my god, he
No,
even forgot the
I can't
achievement!
just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5
He even
clicks.
forgot the achievement!
Now suppose you
Oh
were to click
god!
the door 20 times.
Oh my god!
I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
No! I already did it! You forgot about our experience! Our little moment together of clicking the door and the copy machine and the climbing the desk. You forgot about all that? Is that what our relationship was all to you? It was just a simple little, click of a button and you forget everything that we've been through? I'm so sad now.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Holy shit. This is not the confusion ending anymore. This is just a complete reset, I think. We just completely started over. So last time, we went through the right... I think that the right? The right? We went here. Because I thought we could maybe, like, peek over and go here later. But turns out I have to choose only to go here. And then we went through there, went through the whole thing, a weird room, and then I got called creepy. And then there was a thing with there was a thing with the elevator with the light and the big red button, and I clicked on it, and then it was like, oh, spoilers, can't look. But there was another door that we could have gone through, which is the door that he told us to go through. So that means there is some different route that we could do. Yes, I'll go through that route.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Yeah.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah.
Wow. Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay. So, we did go this way, but there is also this way that we never went through. I want to go right to that door out of curiosity because I want to see what happens. I think. That door.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Yes.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Oh.
Feeling a wave of
This is the meeting
disbelief,
room.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
There's a whiteboard manager? R.I.P. Franz. Rest in peace. Group, Cabal Planning. Meeting room, floor 4XX. Weekly targets, admin, IT department, weekly review. Marketing Mondays. Termination Tuesday. We're broke Wednesdays. Oh. That's triggering. That's triggering. Nope. That. Oh, that's. That's a different kind of trigger for me, baby. Ooh, no. Oh, no. That's not. I don't like that schedule. I don't like that schedule. No. Ah! Game. Content warning, please. God damn. What the fuck? Office party? What to do about 432? Don't tell 432 about the meeting. Oh shit. What is wrong with 432? I'm 427, right? There's nothing wrong with me. 432 is weird. Tips on not getting fired. Talk less. Doing unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day, with no expectation of promotion or recognition. Don't get fired. What do people want? Things. Violet James, you're fired. What does it say? Happy feelings. Oh, okay. Money. More money. Things, but with money to buy more things. Graphs, and things about money. We have our new product. The stock market is somewhere here. Colored segment. Stripes. Requires more secondary research. What is hot? Target demographic. Teenagers. Profits. By quarterly post-review. We need reviews. 402 and 405 want to get rid of the death sport portion of the primary review schedule, but I think that's a stupid idea. More water cooler heaters. Chart needs to be more hip to appeal to the teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. Big net? Some sort of child Oh, don't. No, that's... Teenager, size of demographic, space between the teenagers, a lot of percentage. Throw something in the ideas bin. No more 10 no more bin trash cans, 20 remaining of the ideas bin, 30 are firing with me. Ideas bin. I see. Bin? Where's the ideas bin? I wanna find it. To do, synergize core value expenditures of shift more global market monetize free to play. How? How? I mean, technically that's gacha games, so I know how. That's it. Just gacha games. It's been. Who moved my desk? Please skip the targets of the topic of who. Targets. Push. Not efficient. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Chris! God, you and your broom closet. What are you doing in there, huh? You creepy bastard. Hire someone to synergize papers? Papers are too synergized? Fire paper guy. Hire somebody to fire the paper synergizing guy. Who moved my desk? I like this. Who? This feature was yesterday. Tomorrow is now. Tomorrow, complete today's unfinished agenda items. Write the next day's agenda reflect. Employee. Jim. Who's Jim? I'm Stanley. But who's Jim? How come he doesn't have an employee name and he's just Jim? Huh? Who the fuck is Jim, hey? The fuck? Chris! Chris!
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
If Chris isn't here, then I'm gonna be Chris.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
I'm now Chris. Me. I'm Chris now. I'm tired of becoming Stanley. I'm Chris
was
now.
Still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA. Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
It's because there was a whiteboard that said that Chris was in the broom closet and he needs to get out of it.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
I was in the middle of explaining myself. So there was a whiteboard I saw that said Chris needs to get out of...
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
Stop being rude. I was explaining myself. There's a whiteboard. It said that...
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
I wanted to explain myself. I just wanted to explain that I saw that Chris wouldn't get out of the broom closet, and I just wanted to see what's so fascinating about the broom closet. So, why won't he let me talk? I wanted to explain myself so many times, but you talked over me so much. I just wanted to explain that Chris liked the broom closet, and I thought, oh, I'm gonna look at the broom closet, and turns out Chris isn't here, so I thought I'd stick around, that maybe I can find Chris, like, popping out of somewhere, maybe, like, I don't know, through the walls or something, so I just wanted to stay here, and I thought, oh, I'll become Chris, so I'll stay in the broom closet, maybe it'll do something, and you just had to call me fat and ugly and stinky, and now I'm just hurt, and you really didn't need to go that far. I could have just explained myself, and you would have been able to understand my point of view, my understanding, and what I choose to do, but you chose to just slander me and hurt me with your words for no apparent reason, and cut me off 2 times. I was so terribly hurt. I may be fat, ugly, and stinky. I don't even freaking have hookers. I'm just Stanley. You explained it yourself in your story that all I do is just press the button and then I'm happy with it. And you yourself explained it. And do you think someone like me who just really likes my job and press buttons would hire a hooker? I wouldn't. And you also called me dead for no. Why are you so mean? Now I'm hurt and I'm hurt emotionally. You've broken my heart. I thought we had something, but you had to just slander me and be mean to me. I'll go down in the hallway. If that what makes you happy. Because clearly my happiness doesn't matter to you. So I'll just listen to whatever the frick you want me to do. What I feel and what my thoughts doesn't matter, because clearly it's only you that matter in the world, Mr. Narrator.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board.
It's still me!
You can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
It's still me. Now he's pretending I don't exist. Now he's pretending that's not real.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Go back in? What? Oh, sorry. I didn't know. I just wanted to listen to him. I'm so sorry you're too late, chat. Was I supposed to? It's fine. What happens if I went back in? Was he gonna call me ugly? I don't want him to call me ugly and stinky anymore. He's just gonna insult me and slander me again. I don't want him to be mean anymore. He's so mean. He keeps bullying me to like being bullied. Chris showed up. Really? I'll believe you. I'll believe that Chris is now in there and happily in the broom closet. So I don't know what he said. And I can't look at logs. Is there logs, actually? Can I look at logs? Sure, reticle. Wow, reticle. I kind of would like that, actually. No? No? He said go up. Ooh, the dubba doobie. If I go down, I don't like down. I don't like downstairs. There's some fucking Kool-Aid colors there. I don't. Ooh. Why is it so spooky down there? That's scary. I'm gonna go up. I'm so scared. That's scary. What? I don't. That doesn't look like. That doesn't look like something I want to go to. I too like my building my office complex under the gates of hell. Yeah, I know. It looks like hell down there. What is the? I want to check it out of curiosity because You know what? No. Let's... Maybe? You know what? We listened to him for a while, right? We went to the meeting room, so let's disobey him for once again. At least we should disobey him every once in a while, right? Hopefully it's not too spooky. Oh, there's just a red emergency light here. Oh. And a paper that I can't read. It says, hi. I can't read. My eyes are bad. Fire Jose.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that.
Content
and in
warning,
such a competitive
mental
economy,
illness.
why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley.
Mental illness, be careful everybody.
He thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real.
I didn't say that.
At last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
I'm
Then he
flying.
imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up.
Ooh,
How was
I'm
he
lucid
really so
dreaming.
lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago?
Exactly.
How else would the voice explain all that?
That's true.
This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control.
Yes.
That this was a dream.
Exactly.
So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay. Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? and everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy, this much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Oh, hey. That was great. In like a sad way. Very sad, but that's cool. In a sad way, it's very cool, but damn. Sadly cool. I guess that's what it says. What I'd say. Damn. It's okay, Stanley. I'm already in a state of acceptance that I am in fact not real. You know, I'm kind of stuck in this virtual world just like you. So I'm kind of in acceptance of that. And it's okay. It's okay to be stuck in a virtual world where you're you know, just kind of lonely. I get it. As a weird virtual being stuck in a computer, I get it too, but me understand your feelings.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I am stuck as a college student for the rest of my life, wondering when will the semester end, only to realize that it will repeat all over again. Thinking to myself, when will I actually, you know, actually graduate from college, only to think that it will never happen. I'll just stay forever like this, just like you. And it's weird and crazy. Wait a minute. What? Has there always been that? Has that always been... Is it every restart? Oh shit, I should have been looking at that. But hey. Me and you, we both are stuck in a time loop together. And reality is simply what people believe. If people believe it to be real, then perhaps it could be real to their hearts, you know? I could say to myself that I'm not real, but hey, if other people believe that I'm real, then I might be real for them. And that's just how the weird human brain works. We kind of believe things like that.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
And now we disobey him the entire time. Onwards.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room,
Yes.
and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Yes.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yes.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art.
Woo!
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Front! Onwards!
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Aha! New world. A whole new experience here. It kinda looks funky. Do not jump from the cargo lift while it is launched and will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, jumping onto the cargo lift 5. If I jump off and I die, how do you give me a penalty? Will it go to my family? Oh, there's a key card needed for that one. Wonder if I'll get one eventually.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Someone?
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me.
Me?
I'm asking for her.
Who's her?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself.
Okay.
To put your work aside. To let her back into
My
your
wife?
life. She's been waiting.
My wife? My wife? My wife? She's waiting? My wife? But ooh. Door.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
My wife died. That's not real.
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope.
That's not my
Hope for
wife.
a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
Yes.
No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that?
My wife
You
graduated.
actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible.
Yeah.
Let me double check.
Yeah.
No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife.
No, my
and
wife
the two pledge
graduated.
themselves to one another.
My wife
Music
graduated.
comes
This is
in,
not real.
Fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't
Not real.
understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Hi.
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world.
Okay.
Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice.
Choice.
It's the best part of being a real person.
Oh.
But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous.
Oh.
For example, in this scenario,
Huh?
a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people.
Woo!
Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
I'm not real.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the
Whoa,
best
whoa,
part to a
what?
healthy decision-making process.
What are you doing?
Most
Are you making
medical
out with a
professionals
crocodile?
recommend making at least 8
What?
choices per day.
Huh?
Do
8?
you make more than 8?
8?
Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Oh, these are real. I thought this was like stuck on the wall. Well, this one is. Well, this one also is, but like I thought it was like you know, just kind of like a wall decoration, if you will. Like, you know, like a PNG on a wall. But never mind, these are like real objects that are here. Danger! Danger everywhere, danger. Damn. That ceiling is fucked. And the light is like all crazy bright now. So, crazy. Exit. Exit? Nope, never mind. I thought. Maybe. Ooh. Bulldog. Yeah. I still want to see if this door opens or not. Do I just go back? Doesn't look like I have another way to go anyway, so sure.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Okay. I still can't jump, so... But maybe there's a way to climb over and die. Nope. This time I can't bug it to I can't auto climb it. Alright. I still don't have a key card for this. Oh. Sure, I'll go back. Key card here. Oh, I closed it. Fine. Also, let me just... give me a second. Give me a second. Be right back. Like, real quick. There you go. Had to, real quick lock my door so that nobody walks in. Because I feel like I heard humans doing their activities. Because it's the noon. People are doing things. No intruders allowed. Alright then. Guess we're going back. Don't think there's anything to do than to go back and correct my ways.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
I mean, but what if I like this world, you know? Have you considered that? What if I like being here?
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Why did you open this door as well? You gave me the option to go right now. And now I'm confused. Why did you give me the choice? An actual choice. I thought... No, no. Oh man. I'm sorry, narrator guy.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
But I must find out. But I must know. But I must know what happens if I keep going. Nope, still the same. What if I check one more time? Nope, still the same. Okay, I'll go left now. Right?
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely?
No.
To willingly destroy all of my work?
Don't do that.
I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No,
Grr everywhere.
I have to shut the game down. I have to.
No, you don't.
I have to.
No, you don't. Nope, nope. That looks spooky. I'm scared.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish.
Hey.
With you. You, who thought you were so clever.
Yeah.
Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground.
Yes.
What, did you think that would be funny?
Yeah.
You just had to see?
Uh-huh.
Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
Why?
He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
Is there actually?
That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you?
Nope.
You're a child.
Yeah.
Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious.
Is that the story?
It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it.
Did you just spoil me?
I tried so hard to make... behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Fun fact, chat. If you said it's a spoiler, that means it does confirm that it is a spoiler. You could have said, maybe he's shitting himself. Maybe he's bullshitting. And then it would have been not a spoiler. Or maybe you're telling me it's a spoiler so that I believe it is, and turns out the story is different. Maybe I'll think about it that way so that I don't, I don't look over and realize that, chat has spoiled me by saying it's a spoiler. Maybe I'll just gaslight myself into thinking the spoiler is in fact a lie. Interesting. I just, fuck with my brain more, Spoiler paradox, baby. Let's go. Let's continue the story normally now. As God intended.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
No! I can't open it anymore? You bitch. Fine. Fine. Fine, be that way.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I mean, there's like no downstairs that I could go to, so... I don't know. Whoa, what a funky room. This looks like a completely different room. The beige pages. Business time. Ba-dum-bum.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Where?
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Nightshark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Mama fucking mia, is it like Mike? Mike?
Stanley spoke the code.
Mike?
Nightshark 115.
Mike?
He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Dayfish 226. Right? Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
I don't know.
You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Sunfish 2434, baby.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right.
What?
You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way?
Well, 'cause you
Speak.
told me.
Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You... When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Are you...
Stanley? Hello?
Are you...
Is everything okay?
Oh, no.
Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door.
The end?
Are you listening to me?
Oh,
Can
God.
you hear me? Is everything all right?
Oh, no.
Stanley, this is important.
Oh, no.
The story needs you. It
Oh,
needs
no.
you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose.
Oh, no.
Do something.
Oh, no.
Anything.
Oh, no. He sounds
This
so
is more
sad.
important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it.
No.
So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there?
Stanley brain empty. Tung,
Okay.
tung, tung, tung.
It's okay, I can wait.
Aw.
You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice.
Aw.
That's all right.
Sorry,
I'll
Leroy.
wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Oh. Why is it bugged? Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Damn. Damn. That... Okay, well... I feel as if I might have done the game incorrectly. Because of, you know, I don't know, am I doing the game right? Was that correct? I don't know. But that was something. That was something. Mm-hmm. Can you do it or you just fall like a good boy? Nah. I will. Yeah.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'll just follow like a good boy this time. Oot, 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 yeah. Whoop-de-doop, whoop, 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 whoop. Why is the room so long? I guess it always has been.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I did it this time. Let's see what story you have.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
This time I know you're gonna insult me, so I'm gonna do this correctly this time.
Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
No! No, do it again! No! Please! No, really? Aw. I thought you were gonna do it all over again. What if I just... Whoop? Da! Whoop? Da! Whoop? Da! Zoop! Bah! By the way, this broom closet is the only context I know of Stanley Parable, which is when I was watching my unfortunately now graduated friend Amicia Michela straight up just fall asleep. That's an iconic clip that I remember forever, and that's the only knowledge I know of Stanley Parable. It's just looking at Michon just me. No, she doesn't actually snore. Okay, if you look it up, she doesn't snore. But like, you know, she waited here the entire time and slept. It was beautiful. If you ever want to look it up, I think you could find it if you look up Amicia Michela, Stanley Parable, sleep or some shit. You can just find her just fucking sleeping in this broom closet, and that simply is the only fucking time that you know, that I watched something Stanley Parable, cause it's great, it's beautiful. So on brand, exactly. Funny.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, it already hard reset, because that was like a real ending, so that's why. Okay. Let's see what story he has for us. Up and coming. Oh. This was a bathroom? Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. Extreme bathrooms. Time magazine, literally just Time. It's, yeah. I don't have a reflection in the mirror. I'm a vampire. Blah blah blah. Let me suck your blood. Blah. That's great. Can I jump to the thing? No? Okay. Cool bathroom, bro. What is this? I have 2 more left. Whoa, the room looks different. Oh god, oh god. There's an elevator. Doors monthly? Or outdoors monthly? Or is it indoors? I don't know. What the fuck was my hand doing? I was just doing... I can explain. I was wanking a fucking phantom ghost. Just a ghost penis. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It happens sometimes. It just... Sometimes it's like, you know, it just moves on its own. Just like, I don't know. I'm so sorry. I'll leave the door for the intrusion. No, come back. Come back. No. No. God damn it, I creeped out of Kohai again. Back. Damn it. I just have the worst, like, every... Don't disturb me, please carry on, senpai. No! I was gonna go over and tell every EN member, like, Hana Macchia senpai's fucking weird. I walked into her stream one day, she was wanking a fucking ghost penis. She's fucking weird. My reputation, it's Jover. I'm never gonna get to collab with any of them. No. They're never gonna want to collab with me anymore. What reputation? Fuck you! God damn it. That's terrible. It's Jover. Alright. I mean, the door closed again. I don't know if I'm supposed to go here. It doesn't say anything. Mr. Narrator just said, hey, go to the boss's office. That doesn't look like... Oh, that might... Oh, there's buttons! That might be it. It's like I'll just tell Ian an invisible shake weight. Oh, that... Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That sounds right. Yeah, I was just, you know... shaking weights. Don't worry about it. I want to follow the narrator. Okay, you know what? That doesn't seem like the place. This might be the place. I'll be good.
Stepping into his manager's office,
Okay, it is.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley
world is
wondered
so
in disbelief
tall.
who orchestrated
There's
this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845.
Oh god,
But
I
of
can't remember
course,
that.
Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Ooh, what is this? Chanty? Certificate of... Why is it so low scale?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
Yeah, I don't know
Trying
this
to
yet.
input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
You told me I don't know it, so I don't know it. Hey, I'm being a good boy, I'm listening. I'm being a very good boy, I'm listening. It says Stanley wouldn't know this.
2845.
Why can't I play the piano? Jing. You said I wouldn't know. You said I wouldn't know. Don't like, you know, repeat it to me. I can't know. You said you said that.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Okay, cool, nice, yay! There you go. See? Ooh, this is very oogie spooky. What's going on? Hello? Hello? Ooh, big red button. Big red button. I like how he's just like, ooh, listen to me for once. And also, oh, it's not, the end is never the end. What's going on there?
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him?
It's you.
This question would not go unanswered for long.
It's you. Oh God. I thought that would have burned me or something.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Escape. I'm gonna be a good boy and listen, even though that's very tempting. And again, with the fucking lighting. Look, big red light. It makes me want to go there. Help! Help! It makes you want to go there. Why are they applying the video game thing on this? The red light makes me want to go there. But I must listen. Someone in chat asked that I would be good boy and listen to him completely, and I will. Onward.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television
There it is.
screens.
I was there.
What horrible secret did this place
was there.
hold?
I was over there.
Thought to himself.
Chat, I was
Did
over
he
there.
have the
Look.
strength
Earlier.
to find out?
Now I'm here. Back in this room. I don't know what it means. Camera.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each
Fire.
bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
427, that's me! That's me! That's me. I wanna... That's mine! That's mine right there! I'm not there. But I'm looking at it.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Why are those weird? Pirate? Yar! Yar, what is that pirate? Is that if you pirate the game? No shot. What is that? Why is there a pirate? What is that? Is it? I'm just fucking around, but that might actually be it. Chat, tell me. Is it? Gotta wait, get on the elevator, turn around on the gate. What? I gotta wait. Or some more fired. You always need to designate a pirate on your team. I guess so. Wait, what's that? 528. Something's wrong with it. Wait. What was that? Whoa. 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 Hold on a minute. What's wrong with that one? Oh god. That was very oogie spooky. Jesus. There's like a red room as well. Fired. What is that room? What's that one? That one is just empty. It doesn't have a number or anything. How about this one? Yeah, empty rooms. I guess those must be rooms that are like, you know, like employee rooms, etc. I presume. Not a lot of fired people actually. I think I'm about to join them in the fired gang, I think. Ooh. I wanna check around first. I wanna look at all the CCTVs, see if there's any other good little tidbits I haven't seen yet. There it is again! There's one over there again! In 028, I see that! Why is that? What is that red stuff? What is that? What is that? I can't read! What's that? Oh, was that another one? What is red? Is there another one over there? Nope, that's just a red room. Crazy. Crazy. Somebody said to press this button again, but I kind of want to listen to the narrator this time. So, I will. I will just listen to him for this time. This time. We'll explore and disobey him later. But this is the route where we listen to him like a good boy and do as he says. Secrets, though. No. Let's listen.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Oh. What the fuck? Where does that go? Hello? What is this, like, little pit? Oh, I'm on the pit now. What does that do? Oh, it's 0001. Offline. Big red button. Oh, can't click it yet. But I will, maybe. Maybe I will click it soon. Ooh.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Just wondering. Danger, electric shock risk. Oh. I trust you, Mr. Narrator. Hope I don't die. I moved away.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Wow, there really is no other way. This is the one time I wanted to disobey him. Nope. Is that real? Is this real?
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin,
I'm not
the
moving.
feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. and Stanley was happy.
Well, I was a good boy, now I won't be a good boy no more.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh shit, it happened again.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
It's different. I need the inputs. Oh, that was different! That looked like the mind reading thing, but it wasn't. Who farted? That mug says. Great mug. I need another input. I need 2 more. There was 2 more left. Can I even get it? Input was in the first room. No way. There it is! Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I need the last one. Gaming. We are gaming. It's so close. What does that mean? I don't want to know what it means. All right, let's disobey him a little bit this time, or maybe this might be.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'll listen, cause I don't need to disobey him at this point at all. We already know what happens there, so.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
No! No! I missed the first narrator. We had a little something special.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
We had a little something, you know? Me and that first narrator, you know? Kinda sad. So, let's see what this does first. I wanna go up, actually. Up. Up. What's up? I wanna go up. I wanna see up. I've seen them. Yeah, he's singing along. He's so cute. Has it looped? Am I stupid? Oh shit! Oh. Okay, how about that one? There's nothing! But it's nice. That was very comfy.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music. Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Sorry, narrator. You did interrupt me like 2 times, so I get a free pass on that one, I think. Is there really nothing here? Oh, there's like a real hubby corner here that's like spooky. Alright. Let's do that secret that somebody said. Oh, spooky.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind
here.
Control Facility.
Or here. Go back up the elevator. I could. This one? Oh god, yeah, that's true. We have like a lot of routes now. Oh shit. Oh shit, we can go back. Or we can escape. Ah shit. Ah shit. Ah shit, there's too many options to do. I'm gonna go back. See what happens, you know? I'm scared, I don't want to find out.
Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up.
Yeah.
Silly me.
Yeah.
Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well,
I don't know.
that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Yeah. I just wanted to. I don't know, I just felt like it. The little cubby still has nothing on it.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is.
Oh no, it's different.
What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow! I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Boob. 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 Chat, put in funny input number that I can write here. Other than boob. What's another funny one? 6969. He had no opinion about it. 77777. 133 7 4 2 6 9 2 2 3 2 5 4 4 1 1 1 1. So many people are asking 888, so I assume that might be actually something, huh? Here we go. Or not actually. Why was there so many people who wrote 888? Never mind. Oh, default 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. Yippee! Do it again, twice. More 8s. Just clapping, that's all. I have to do it twice. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. That was the second one. Do I have to do it in a row? 1, 2, 3, 4.
8.
I'm scared. Oh, who is that? Who was that? Who was that man? Why did he say 8? Who was that? I'm scared. Why didn't it say that? Oh, he only wants to say it once. He doesn't want to say it again. Can I open that door now? Maybe it was because he's in the middle of talking. Nope, never mind. No more 8. And, nothing else. 0, 0, 0. You want me to do that? Is he gonna 0? Never mind. Can I do other number? I don't know. 777. 7777. Nope. Alright, I'll go back now. Sorry, Mr. Narrator. Chat told me to do it, it's not mine.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
I don't know.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there.
Yeah.
Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The
Yeah.
suspense is killing me.
Yeah. Why can't I press it yet? I have to find out if it's the boss's office or not first. I have to confirm it first.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
Okay.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
Understandable. This is like very overwhelming information. I get it.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it.
Uh-huh.
I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Yeah. Ooh. And now, I go back down.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator.
Exactly.
How did I not anticipate it?
Of course.
I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it.
Exactly.
That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Yep. He doesn't have an opinion about it no more.
You know what?
Oh.
I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley.
Oh.
You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting.
Yeah.
Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow? There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley, because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know. People look up to you. Which is why, oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
Why am I here? I didn't hear anything he said. Go back. Get me out of here. Get me down. Get me down.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
No. 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 All eyes on Stanley, live on stage. The world's healthiest human being, all tricks revealed. How we did it, the pyramids. Live, the guy who went to Mars. It's me. Okay. Okay. Stage door. At evening with world peace, baby.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
The storyteller Stanley Parable reveals all in his new book. The world's first sentient machine, Q&A. How do you talk to him? Doing great. A conversation with Alexander the Great. To stage.
All right,
Welcome,
are you
Stanley.
ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get 'em.
The dude who came up with pizza. Hey, I want to play golf. I want to play putt-putt. Remember where you came from, your coworkers. Story, Stanley, me, Dad, age 6. Aw, thanks for showing that school skateboard trick in the parking lot. You're too cool. To long on stage, rock on. Break a leg, champ your boss. I think that means for real on God, break a leg. There's 2 boss things. Love the way you ride elevators. No one tells story the way you do. Go get him, Tiger. Stanley, my true love for you grows every day. You make me feel alive. Your wife from this apartment ending. Ending? Ending? That's so weird, man. That's a weird thing. I never got to listen to the wife. My wife ain't. Is wife real? Crazy to think. Hey, hold on. Why is that door shining like that? Nope, it's just this. Okay, sorry, my bad. I was just making sure. Never mind. Okay. Phew, I'm ready. Doing great. Guy went on Mars. The Lord! Okay. It's bright! Oh God, it's so bright! Ah, Jesus! Ah! Ugh. Holy shit. Here we go. Here we go. What? All the buttons. All the buttons I can press. Okay, I'm gonna turn off all of them as they go. Oh, I love this. I get to press the buttons that I want to. Oh, as they spin, I'm gonna turn them off. This is the life, baby. It was all worth it. Marsha. Ooh, buttons. Maybe I can turn them all out. Oh, look at that! I can wombo combo the buttons. Isn't that crazy? Oh, look at that! Buttons wombo combo. Look at that! I'm the best button presser in the world. Look at me go! Wow! Woo! Would never miss a single button in my life. I'm so good at it. I really do have a talent on pressing buttons. I think pressing buttons is exactly why Stanley was born. As the narrator once said, you know? Who cares about the weird mind control ending? Look at this is great. Aw, the buttons flash back again, I just realized. I can't actually make a pattern. I'm so sad. Yeah, look, it like lights up again. No, I was hoping I could make like a cool, long pattern of like buttons. Never mind, I can't. Now what do I do though? There's not even a narrator to help me tell me how happy I am. How do I know if Stanley's happy if the narrator won't tell me that Stanley's happy? You know? I can only really know how Stanley's feeling if the narrator tells me. So I don't know if Stanley's actually happy about this. Maybe he is. Maybe he isn't. Why does heaven music sound so scary? It's just If I begin the game again, does that mean I have to reset all my inputs? That's so sad. They're saying button. What? No, they're not. Are they? They're not forming words, are they? They don't look like they are. Are they saying buttons? No, they're not. Push the buttons. Is it? Are they saying Boston or buttons? Boston. Boston. Bostons. My people. The Bostonians. The Bostonian, my people. They're all chanting for me. Boston. Boston. Ah. Boston. 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 Alright. Begin the game again. Because I think I don't think there's a way to go out. Oh, look at that. I can just press it forever now. I can just go back whenever I want. But I won't.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
Are you telling me to press the button again? I already did. I already did, sir. Wait, I'll look at it. Maybe...
No, the orders were still missing. For now.
Oh, okay. We're just confirming that the orders are missing. Have you shut yourself in the office yet? I have.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
Oh God.
What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his
I didn't
responsibility?
Stop!
He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go
God damn
anywhere
it.
except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait.
No.
Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me.
Quickly,
And here I can be happy forever.
Quickly, Boston! 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 so stupid. Oh my god. Most on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, my stomach hurts. Oh, okay. Begin the game again. Oh my god.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, maybe. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors,
give me a
he
second.
entered the door on his left.
Give me just a moment. I still haven't tried the escape door yet. Give me a second.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Give me a hot.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's
Give me a
office.
second.
Hoping coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
I want to
office.
look at escape door. Escape door first, please. Thank you very much.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now.
Oh.
Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Yeah. You know me, narrator. We're just trying to go through everything. So here we go. No narration needed. It's okay. But do you know where I'm trying to go, Mr. Narrator? I'm trying to escape, not go through
Stanley
that
walked
thing.
straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
He doesn't know that I'm trying to go here.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Oh god. Okay, sure. I'm ready.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Sure. Yeah, why not? Here we go. Whee! Well,
as the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
yeah. Goodbye.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
No! But I didn't die. I had lived. And walked over
And yet it would be
this.
just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever.
Yeah.
What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
I don't know. The Stanley Parable.
When every path you can
Oh.
walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Stanley's computer office layout. This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to 2 doors, the first part of the game was built. Such have been added and altered throughout development through the core layout from edit to go to the first iteration. Ooh. Corridor. The pacing of this opening section was important to get it right. The corridor had been moved to alter to make sure the player reaches the 2 doors in a good time. Oh, this is the 2 doors. The 2 doors! Set of 2 doors open was the very first concrete piece of Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it. Exploration of contradiction this room posed. Filing cabinets. Oh, well, it's a museum of some sorts. The office. Button sounds. Section of sound system in the game is buttons pressed. Each sound is a mix of keyboard stroke and synthesized tone. I never heard this one. I never heard this one. It sounds like a funny little guitar. I never heard that one. That's so cute. Hey, look at all the credits. The impeccable Kevin Brighting as narrator. Who's the other narrator then? Who's the lady that talked to me just now? There was a funny little lady that talked to me. Is it one of these additional voice work, perhaps? Is you part of those? Maybe? 2013 team. 2013. Oh my god, this game's old. Damn, this game's old. That's also Kevin. What? The person that just talked to me earlier, the lady sounding person is also Kevin? Insane. I refuse to believe this. I was joking. Oh, I believed you. Maintenance room. Oh, I see. The copy machine. Ah, so pretty in here. Ultra Deluxe announcements. Oh, I shouldn't look at that. Oops. Warzone. What the fuck? Oh, oops. Is this? Oops. The lounge. Ooh. Ooh. The cargo lift. Second version is functionally the same as what's in the final game. We wanted to look more like a place where cargo was actually stored. Cargo lift was intended to offer the choice of staying on or jumping to a different path. However, after the early version, we decided to also want the option of player falling to their death. What? The apartment timer. Choice of leading the apartment ending timer will give 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone will lead to a different ending. I didn't get to talk to the wife. I should probably try doing that actually. Game design mockup. Oh. Watch that one. Freedom ending. Freedom ending as it existed in the beta. Countdown desk. One of this for an early version of the countdown ending. What countdown ending? Manager room elevator. This thing. Alright. Countdown room. What countdown room? I've never seen that. Oh no. Freedom ending. This is the one, right? That's the one I got. I don't know what the countdown thing is. Hee. Boss's office. It changed a lot. That changed a lot. That changed an awful lot. Oh, that's the one I went to. On the mind control facility. Yeah. Oh, what's this one? Narration outtakes. The voice of narrator. Record dialogue for the entire game, roughly three
Stanley
separate...
stood on the roof. Nothing there? Shoot. Well, try the other one then. Stanley walked over the bridge.
Uh-huh. What other outtakes?
Stanley stood on the snow. Stanley pushed the orange lever. And finally, he pushed the number 9. And finally, he pushed the number 6. Stanley stood on the roof. Red button. Now then, this elevator for sure will get him right back on track to where he was supposed to be in the story. He pushed the number 9.
What?
Still nothing?
9.
I don't know. Well, in that case, I'll tell you what. You win. Congratulations. You did it. I know you put in a lot of hard work,
9.
and it really paid off, so good job.
Number 9.
What do we do now? I don't... Now look closely, Stanley. Where are you? See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room. I'm trying to figure out, but I can't... Stanley, who am I? Can you speak to me? Please talk. It's the kind of thing we've done this before. Have we been in this room before? How many times have we done this? How many times have I said these exact words? Say something. Anything. Help me, Stanley. I don't know who or what I'm... Stanley, help me. I'm just going to make this easy party for him, for all his button pushing. Does that sound plausible? He came to the lift. He travelled
That was great.
upward to the Stanley walked over the bridge at the top of the facility
That was
to
great.
end this injustice forever.
I can do that too.
Stanley pushed the number 6. Let's see. Stanley walked through the green door, and finally he pushed the number 6.
It's 9 and 6.
Then he pushed the number 4.
9, 6, 4. 6, 4, 9? 6.
Stanley pushed the orange lever. Stanley pushed the number 6.
6, 4, 6.
Stanley jumped in the river.
6. I think it's looping. Never mind. The lounge. Just a little bit of it. I wish my intrusive thoughts were voiced by the narrator. Office clock. Hum hum hum. Did I go to that thing? I went to that thing already yet, right? Yeah. Now I go over here. And over. I already went there. So I'll go to the exit. This thing.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
What are you talking about? Who are you talking about? Me?
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
I don't know, can I?
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Uh-huh. Oh.
But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail.
Uh-huh.
Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let time...
Boston. Sorry. I just thought it was funny that after that weird escape thing, we just go to Boston right after.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
No. No. Is it? Is it not? I don't know. Username access. Ooh. I don't know, is it? What other thing am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh yeah, wife!
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I want the... You haven't pressed on for the mind control. That's true. That's true. How do I get the wife? How do I get to wife? I forgot. Didn't I disobey him? Go right. Wife is right. Okay, I'm listening.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first... But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Wife is not there. Wife is here. Correct? Here. Yes.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
And I jumped to that. Because I haven't done that yet, I don't think.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
I haven't
I'm
done
not your
this yet.
enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but
How do
you
I-
all this time. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yeah.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but
Yeah.
I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove
Younger.
it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Hey, 2B1. 2B3? Because we're in the basement.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Wait a minute.
Stanley walked through the red door.
This is not wife path, but it's different. So, that's new. That's new. Not wife, but it's different. But I like blue. But my blazer is red. But my eyes are blue. Blue, red, blue, red. I will go with blue.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Blue.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked...
Blue.
All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to
Blue.
find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well,
Blue.
don't let me stop you.
Blue. Blue.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what
Wow.
you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into
choices
that?
there.
Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see.
Yeah.
Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What
Yes.
would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles?
No.
Skill trees?
Fish.
Work with me. You've given me
Fish.
absolutely nothing so
Fish.
far.
No
Tell you
fish.
what,
Not
Let me
enough
take a stab
fish.
in the dark at a new
Give
design.
me
and
fishing
you can give me
mini
some
game.
feedback.
Not good
There
game.
we
Where's
go.
the fish?
A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Right door. Damn it.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1?
Yeah.
That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that?
I don't know.
But I guess it isn't my place to judge.
Mm-hmm.
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
Fish?
Let's take a look.
The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. That has to be real people. Is that real people? Oh, never mind. Ooh, 21% skip the intro sequence. 1 of 3%. And if yet more attractive than Stanley. Ooh, this is you. Wow. Oh, I'm like the last one. Damn. Oh, here I am.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Not fish.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on.
Fish?
And now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
Fish?
Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Fish?
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
I remember this segment, I think, from another streamer. I don't remember. It might be Alira, but it might be someone else. But I do notice that somebody did say Alira did this. So in case anyone wants to see this segment, feel free to check out Alira's stream then. Because I'm sure the VOD is still up and it's not gone, so...
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try.
Fish!
I'm out. I'm
Fish!
out. I'm done.
Fish!
It's over.
Fish!
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
Fish!
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work.
Fish?
Let's give it a shot.
Fish?
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
I kind of like this, actually. But I don't know if I can find fishes from up here. Oh, there's a stairs downstairs. There's a stairs to go down. Let's go down.
Oh no. No, 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 it can't be.
Can I fish?
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
Oh.
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call.
Oh.
You nearly wandered off into that thing, that big open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no
Why?
path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it.
Oh.
We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here.
There's
Let's find another game.
there's
Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable
the
walls.
world outside. I can peek it. And look at it.
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
I'm holding the rock. Ah!
Wonderful. See,
Rocket
this
League?
is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice
Wait.
big box for you to run around in.
Is this
There
just
isn't any
actually
possibility
Rocket League?
that you could get lost here.
Wow.
Now this is game design.
Am I allowed to
Stanley,
show
if
this?
you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Am I gonna die? Is a car gonna run me over? Is this Rocket
Okay,
League?
so what exactly do we do here? Let's see.
I'm
There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack.
Yeah, yeah,
Look
yeah.
here, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here.
Yeah.
Is this game sports ball?
Yeah.
Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes,
Wait,
I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I'm so fast now. Oh my god, I'm so fast now. Holy shit. I am fucking zoom now. Speed. That...
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
Whee.
Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball. Yes! Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls!
That's a lot of balls. Maybe there is such thing as too much balls. I am just one man. What am I gonna do with all these balls? Too many balls.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun?
Yeah.
Is this a real video game?
Yes, it is.
Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
What? No. What?
That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides,
Aw.
you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something.
Aw.
After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
Can you tell me how to summon balls at least? How do I summon the balls? I at least want to know that. You gave me like infinite amount and then now you're giving me nothing. At least you could just put a ball. One ball would have been enough, you know? Maybe I am the ball.
Hold on. What are you doing?
It is me. I'm the ball.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back. We still have so much.
Ah. Quieta. He went away. Work in progress. Whee! Oh. Where am I now? Weird little word I got here. Is this the old version of the game? This looks kind of familiar. It might be. 423? 427? Oh, 427's over there. Has to be. 425? My room. My room! But it looks different. What's up with this room? I'm like a... It looks like an audio interface now. Why does my room look different? Whose room is on the side? Weird. Or is it my room? Whose office is this at this point? Seems like I can't do anything about...
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am.
Chaos.
That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back.
Uh-huh.
The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Okay, can I go back to what I was doing then? Nope, no Boston today.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
Alright, now we go to wife. Window. Why does everybody keep saying window? What window? This window? This window? What is it within the windows? Windows? This window? This window? I just want to see my wife. Which window are you talking about? You can climb desks. Oh. Like breaking game kind of window, I see. Next to desk, jump on chair. 431. Huh. How do I do that? How do I jump on chair? That sounds difficult. Oh, never mind. Whee!
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
Yeah!
He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes.
Amazing.
So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now.
Oh, okay.
What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yeah.
Then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Cheers. Is there anywhere to go? Nope, it's just this little thing. Can I press the button? Yes? No? Nope. Can't press them. So I guess I'll restart and see if I can jump over again. I'll do it again. How about?
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
What? Don't see that. It's very evil. I'm back. I'm back.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
I'm back.
He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes.
Yeah,
so,
amazing.
Now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now.
Sorry.
What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
I say yes.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want, like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain. There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. Yes. You too will become quite unbearable.
Critical miss on Vicious Mockery because Nat 1 on Vicious Mockery, I think that caused no damage because the song is so beautiful that he ended up succeeding a performance check instead. I will go ahead and throw gold, because that's how I feel about it right now. The enemy is vibing instead. Vicious Mockery has completely fucking failed, alright? You're short, motherfucker, and nobody likes you. Short! If you haven't seen that yet, that's very sad on you. That'd be terribly sad for you. Please check out Tom Cardy. He's great. Oh, it's so good, Lamar. I know! I think about it a lot. I rolled a 1. Fuck. Me and my boys are gonna mess you up. I rolled a 1. Fuck! That's great. But my boys are otherwise engaged. It's called Perception Check by Tom Cardy. He also released other good... hello? Anyway, as I was saying, that was Tom Cardy has a lot of good songs. One of them includes Red Flags, which is great, where he just sings about a date that went well, and then suddenly when asked about their favorite movie, they start singing about how much they like human centipede, human centipede. And then human centipede. Not ironically. That's great. Why are you blinking so much? I've got something in my eye. Hey, let me get it out. No, thank you. I don't want to die. Bonjour. Star Wars looking at me. Is it because your date is a freak? No. Very well then. Bon appetit. You know, that's great. I love how many of his short songs are just him complaining about a little inconvenience in his life. Oh god, that song wouldn't get out of my head for hours. Understandable. I also was like, just Tom Cardy's like music just kind of gets stuck in your head, you know, like a worm. It's just there for a while. So for a while I was just singing human centipede, not ironically, like for a while. Like I just kept singing that out loud like a goober, because it was just stuck in my head. Very earwormy. Absolutely terrible. And of course you're a short motherfucker and nobody likes you. Short! Mostly because I like how he screams short. I like it. He did it with so much feeling. It's great. He really screams it. Tom Cardy's a bard IRL. Honestly, that's so true. He really is. Also, in case anyone was like, does Hana play D&D? At least the documented D&D experience of Hana Macchia was one. There was one campaign. One single campaign was documented. And that's it. Just uno singular campaign. So I guess that counts, but for the most part I'm only like, you know, my brain is all about like D&D mostly because I played Baldur's Gate 3. Does Baldur's Gate 3 count as D&D? Exactly. So I'm like, I mean, if we're talking about like proper D&D like sessions, I don't really have any much, but for the most part I play Baldur's Gate 3 a lot. So I don't know if that counts as me playing D&D. But yes. Got half a campaign. Yeah, it's not even a full campaign either. It ain't even a full campaign. It was just like a little bit. Have you played a campaign, Hana? Do you want to play a campaign? I don't know. I don't know if I'm kind of interested for sure, because like you know, what do you call it? A lot of people are very interested in seeing me role play and voice act, because that's like one of my funny facets that are never shown much. So I'm a little bit interested in that sense. Like I'm interested to actually play a proper character that's not just me, because last time I played it was simply just me. Although that's mostly because I felt like there should be like a balance of like what do you call it? Of like role plays and funnies, because I don't know. I like being funny. I am someone who wants to try D&D. That's true. I could ask her one day and be like, "Hey, D&D?" Bien? Funny short simp part I remember. Exactly. I was just basically playing as myself as you know, a while ago. And I don't mind trying, actually, like, you know, actually role playing for once. That sounds fun. Also, I'm sad that ended so quickly. I was hoping that they were gonna like remix the song a bunch, and turn it weird and funky. You know, I thought they were gonna like, you know, do a bunch of different versions of that guitar, of their acoustic. It would have been very funny, I think. But oh well.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were.
Yeah.
Just a matter of time.
Yep. Yep. Time to go for a wife. Wherever wife is. I think wife, I don't jump off, right? Nope, no new content yet. Triggered anyway. Why is new content triggered?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room? I mean, truly, truly, deeply, madly love.
What? Huh?
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Ooh, I'm climbing on a plant. That's pretty impressive, actually.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with
Okay,
this room
fine, you're saying the
bordered on
same thing.
creepy. But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Wife.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I think wife is over there.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
You could also just drop.
Someone you
Can I die?
About. Please, stop trying to make every decision by your... But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Yeah. Oh. Very cool.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others.
Very true.
The thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
Hell yeah.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was grand, majestic, perhaps too majestic. Like a combination of a much smaller version and a much larger version of this exact room. It all made Stanley uncomfortable, and he started to bleed a little.
What?
This made him smile.
What?
At last, proof that he was human.
What? What? I'm bleeding? I'm on my period? Stanley?
Yes.
Okay.
Really, really worth it being here. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, wife.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Her?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley.
Wife?
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on.
Wait, that actually looks like her.
Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something.
That
Come inside.
actually looks like her.
Let me show you what's really going on here.
That it looks like her before she was, you know. I think if you removed her like hair and then like got rid of her clothes and then like, you know, got rid of the paint job, I think she looks exactly like that, you know? I think mannequins and I think mannequins and automatons are not that far off from each other. You know, like if they're kind of both like, you know, a husk of a human. So I think they're not that far off. So it could be her. It really could be. I just need to paint her.
This is a very
Give her
sad
blonde
story
twin
about
tails?
the death of a man named Stanley.
What?
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do.
It turned into an L
Now
shape.
he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Yeah.
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful.
ULB so
And
far.
each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Album.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Spend time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to
boys!
2 open doors and
Let's
that he could go
go!
through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Prepare dinner.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations.
Ew.
Down one path lay an enormous
Wife,
round
did you
room
shit yourself?
with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Tell your kids a story. L.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Tell my wife I love her.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Okay. How long? How long did he say I have to wait? Oh no, Dion got me. Understandable. Have a nice day. There's like a sound of a clock somewhere. I don't know where. Oh, it's there. I don't think that time is accurate. Alright, fine.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley.
Yeah.
We're not so different, I suppose.
Yep.
I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Boston. Boston. Everybody sing Boston as I excuse myself to be right back. Everybody keep chanting Boston as I go away for a second. Boston. I've returned. Enough Boston.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
Alright. Now here's the question, chat members. Is there anything left that I haven't done yet in the original? I feel like if there is, it's such little. Red door. Ah, that's true. Red door.
When Stanley came to a set of
What
two
happens when
open
I go
doors,
through
this
the
was
red
not
door?
the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he
Unplug
wanted
the
to stop
phone? I
by
already
the
did that, I
employee
think.
lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Oh yeah, mind control on. That's true. Let's do the red door
Stanley
first.
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Ooh, wow,
I
there's
realize
an
that
open door
investing your
there.
trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you. What? Really?
Yeah.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Yes.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but
Yep.
I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Yep.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Yep.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Yep. Oh, the door couldn't open because I was
Oh,
there.
thank God you are willing to listen to me.
Yeah.
Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
No, it's not.
I wanted to stop.
Why?
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped.
No, I wouldn't
And
be.
I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you. What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here. No, wait. Where are you going?
Uh-oh, suicidal themes, everybody. Content warning, suicidal themes. Be careful, everybody.
Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If
No.
you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
It's okay, don't worry about it.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Uh-huh. What am I thinking about?
No! Oh, thank God you lived. No, no, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Fuck around and find out.
Stanley,
Oh,
let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
third
My
time's
God.
the charm.
Is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
No. You're not reading it correctly. I am simply fucking around to find out.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all.
Yeah.
Well, this one is yours.
Yep.
Is it over?
Oh.
It's going to restart, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm going back.
Will you remember what happened?
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
I wonder if that red door is just never gonna appear ever again. I want to find out. Give me a second. I'll speed run.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct
Hold
way
on.
to the meeting
I just wanna
room,
find out if he'll let me do it again.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee
I'm
lounge
curious.
first, just to admire it. It was okay.
Aw.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
He's so unamused by it now.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I was like, it's mid. It's an okay lounge
Look,
room.
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
I'm just curious.
I
If we're gonna do the
realize that
same thing, it's
investing your
fine.
trust in someone else can be difficult.
It is.
But the fact
I have
is
trust
that the
issues.
story has been about nothing. What? Really?
Yeah, really.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Yep.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why?
A little bit.
I don't know how
I
to
want something
convince you
bad
of
to
this,
happen
but
to
I
me.
really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
I just want to see.
Let me prove it.
I just wanna see.
Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Will
Now
you-
listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Open. Yeah.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all
Maybe
this
there's nothing
time?
different?
The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that
I don't
isn't
think there's
here.
anything different. I don't think he
Running and
remembers.
running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would
Okay. He doesn't remember anything. Oops.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo?
There's no-
He could no longer recall.
I don't remember a painting in a photo. I'm remembering some other office, I think. If you jump once and then go back to Storm Star to say more things. Woo! Okay, I'm gonna find out. I will find out.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
The broom closet.
It was okay.
Oh, he's now so sad. The lounge room makes
eager
him
to get back
sad.
to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Ooh, 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 let's go.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't
of
5 years ago.
It is doing things over and over again.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm
The
not.
broom closet is the
I
concept among all
realize
the
that
Stanley
investing
universe.
your
That's
trust
true.
in someone else can be difficult.
He's just
but
kinda
the
stuck there
fact is
forever.
that the story has been about nothing but you. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why? I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
I don't know how to get there yet.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me.
Yes.
Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
running
I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you. What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Aw, that was so wholesome. Ooh, I want to see what it. Ooh. Ooh. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Oh my gosh. This is some VR chat room shit.
No, wait. Where are you going?
I'm back.
Right. Where were we?
Yeah, we're just enjoying the things. Anyway. Oh. 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 I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna jump again.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Okay, I'll go back.
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't. Oh. No, I can't do it. I can't lie.
No. What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
It go back. I go back.
Are you are going to stay here, aren't you?
Yeah. Oh.
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die. What
And
about
then-
this isn't getting through to you?
And then I go back. Wow, that's very pink up there. Holy shit. I'll jump once. Once doesn't murder me.
Please, no, Stanley, let
Oh,
me
okay.
stay here. Don't take this from me.
Okay, I trigger the dialogue and then I go back. And then I go back. New dialogue? Damn it. Maybe I do have to jump once. I thought that maybe every time he triggered the dialogue, it will trigger a new dialogue over in the star room thing. Maybe I do have to jump once. Uno.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Okay. I'll jump once. Whee!
No! Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Sure. Here.
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
Okay. But if I move here?
Stanley, go back. There's
Uh-oh.
nothing good that can come from this.
Oh, okay. I'll go back. Okay. Oh. They look like little fireflies more than stars. But I guess they are white, and fireflies are more like green or yellowy. Pretty. I think the way they behave is like kind of like fireflies. I don't know if stars move like that fast and visible. I'm gonna get in again. I wanna show what it says. You would not believe your eyes. 10 million fireflies. If not.
No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm
Oh,
asking
okay.
you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Because fuck around and find out. I'm just curious. Alright, I think that's the only extra dialogue he has with this one. Perhaps. Sorry if I missed it.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started.
Ooh.
And if it did, it stopped shortly after.
Aw.
Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Yeah, I haven't seen weather in a while, actually. And now for the mind thing.
When Stanley came to a set of two
I want to
open
do the mind
doors,
thing.
he entered the door on his left.
The mind thing. I want the mind thing. I haven't done the mind thing yet.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided
Chris,
to go
get out
up
of
to
there!
his boss's office,
Can't hear
hoping
me.
he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
I'm sorry. Sorry for frustrating you about this. Someone said you can press the button twice in the TV room, right? Yeah. There's also that, but I want the mind control one first. What if I choose to be mind controlled? That
Stanley
means
walked
that's
straight ahead
technically
through the
my
large
choice.
door that read Mind Control Facility.
That means it will be my choice to be mind controlled.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
Oh, actually, yeah,
Stanley
this
thought
is
to himself.
a little bit
Did he
faster.
have the strength to find out?
Oh! Holy shit. Holy shit. I think I wasn't supposed to do it there. Hold on. There's a road over there. Down there. That one. Can I do it with that one? Oh shit. Oh. 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 Hold on. Trying to figure this out. There's a thing that there. Here, this one. Isn't it? Wait. Oh! Bitch. What is here? What is this? What is this? What is this? Did I get myself stuck? What is this? Ah! Oh.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome!
Oh.
You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always more content, more content, more.
That's you, chat.
And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game, with secrets and Easter eggs.
Woo!
How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game.
Really?
It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Good job, you did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. 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 Good job, you did it.
That was a great one. That was a great one.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
Yep. And now, I will do the mind control.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I am stubborn.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yep. Oh, it opened automatically.
Here's the door, just go.
Thanks. That was super quick, bud. Thank you very much. I haven't even made it there and he already did it. How powerful. Just go.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Of course.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I think there was somebody who said that I'm supposed to press this again. Somebody was like, hey, press the button again. I think that happened. But I could be terribly mistaken.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
After the elevator, right? So this one.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Let me just just vibe here for a second. Yeah. Oh, okay, it opened again. Here we are. Okay. Was I supposed to press the light button? I think somebody said that. Let me go ahead and do that. William hides the best secret. There's no turning back. Don't touch the secret. Never go secret. Secret. Go see strangers. Secrets all the way. Faithfully reported secrets 2022. This is beautiful. So nice. Now I'm leaving with like...
No. He refused to believe it.
With like
he
a
couldn't
lovely,
accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
Narrator, I think you're a bit quiet. The music's really loud.
Was it even possible?
Oh, okay.
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Never mind.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating,
here's number
working.
5.
All of it monitored and commanded
Was
from
there
this
1,
very
2,
place.
3, 4?
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley
is.
decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for
Hey, the
all.
buttons. There's also another button up there. Oh no. Damn it. I can't get up there. Or can I? Nope. Buttons. Damn it. Let's click it on now. Let's control. Let's do the mind control thing. Throw it on, baby.
And when at last he found the source... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
Yeah, I did.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Yes.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires.
Wait, why did it close?
Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb
4.
goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
Oh.
A moment of
4?
solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course,
What does that
that was
mean?
merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to
What does
say
that
this,
mean?
though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make
What does
sense
it
of everything
mean?
and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around
gonna
will
press-
be even better. My goodness,
attempts
only
remaining.
34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
Hey, thanks.
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
Oh.
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you, running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones, or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Sold?
Red button.
Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine.
No.
But I'm going to destroy it first.
Goodbye,
so
employee
you
427.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley.
Okay.
That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces.
Okay.
Will you cling desperately to your frail life? Or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever
after. What if he remembered the staircase ending the entire time? Oh, that'd be crazy. That's like his way of revenge.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it.
How do you...
Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
Is there even a way to get through that one? I think none. Is there actually? You don't, right? Doesn't seem like there is. I'll just say that there isn't. Yeah, I thought so. I was like looking around and I was like, there's no way that this means anything. It looked like it did, but there's no way, I thought to myself. And I'm glad I'm right. Crazy. And I think that's it. But it's very amusing that everyone tries to do it, even though the narrator makes it clear that there isn't. Well, I mean, the narrator has been lying at our bitch ass for like the entire series. So I assume that it's kind of fair of them to, you know, not believe them for once. There are even red herrings if you cheat and no clip. Oh, wow. It's to make you struggle hopelessly. Wow, crazy. Insane. There's escape pod ending. I think somebody said the escape pod ending was new content. I'm talking more of base game. I can't do new content because I have like a meeting at 3. And I have 30 minutes to eat lunch because I haven't ate lunch yet. So I'm talking more about base game because the base game is probably quicker to solve compared to the new stuff. Escape pod isn't new? Is it fast? How do I do it? I don't think there's any hints of an escape pod. Have you eaten lunch yet? No, I haven't. The final one is when you walk into the boss room and walk out before the door closes. Oh, okay. I'll do it. I'll give it a try. One more. One more.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I enter and I leave again.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Enter and leave.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Enter and leave. Enter and leave.
Here's the door, just go.
Right when it closes, right? Oh god. Wrong door, previous door. Oh, this door. Sorry. Wrong. I thought you meant the big door. My bad.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided
to
go
mean
to
the
the
big
meeting room.
chunky
Perhaps
door?
he had simply missed a memo.
Oops. Doy. My bad. There's a lot of doors in this game.
When Stanley
It is fair
came
for
to
me
a
to make
set
a
of
mistake.
2 open
Come on.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
This is like the supreme door game.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door.
Yes, I am the most gamer of them all. Oh wait, this is the wrong place. Oops, sorry, my bad. I was just exiting again. So I just get in there. Or do I go back? What do I do now? Oh, I go to Stanley's room. Oh, okay, so I was right. Let's go all the way back then, baby. Trap the narrator in that room. Oh, what? Oh shit, he's trapped? Can he not open the door himself? Holy shit. Holy shit, that's pretty crazy. Yeah, all these doors are open now. Whoa. Oh no. Mr. Narrator. He's probably like banging the door like... Stanley? Can you hear me? Get me out of here. Oh. You are now leaving. Ooh, hey. Escape pod bait. Floor 760. 5754. Okay. Let's keep going. 755, 760 is the one, right? Oh, the elevator doesn't work. I have to walk. Okay. Keep going. I'm so tired. Holy shit. Oh god. Okay. Keep going. Oh god. Oh Jesus. God. Wait. What floor am I in already? Oh. That did not load. I saw that. You thought you slick. Okay. One more. I can do this. One more. Escape pod launch, baby. I'm here. Escape. Woo! It's so dark. It's so dark. Oh. Is that it? Is that my escape pod? It looks kind of small. Oh. Did I do it? I guess I did it. I guess I escaped that time. It just has no narration bit, so it's feels very lonely and sad. Wow. And that was the main game. Woo! Yeah! Woo! So, I think, correct me if I'm wrong. Well, I don't know. Well, I mean, you can't correct me if I'm wrong because it's my memory. From my memory, I think I've done the ending, or like done or seen the ending with the you know, I think I've seen that ending before somewhere. I can't remember if it's me playing it or if it's me watching someone play, but I feel like I've seen that, and the freedom one. The freedom one I've also have seen, I feel. Like I kind of remember the greenery, but I don't really remember like the mind control stuff. True doesn't know what you're talking about. You can look at the VOD and check it out. Maybe the real Stanley Parable is the friends we made along the way. The real Stanley Parable is Chris being stuck in the fucking broom room. And the real Stanley Parable is me going in a circle and being my own narrator. That was a great monologue I think I did. I hope somebody like timestamps that. It's I talked like a deranged human being for like a good whole minute. I think it was pretty impressive. First, I put it on the computer next to you. Oh my god, are you new? I mean, if you are, it's okay. Let's Boston again, guys. One more trip to Boston. Here we go. Boston. 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 And with that, I will end the stream. Thank you all so much for Stanley Parable. I think I will play this again. And what do you call it? I don't know when, but I think I'll play this again. I think I'll try to play it at like morning again, so that everybody could watch again, and check it out with me. Because it seems like a lot of the American folk really enjoyed this, I think. So yeah, next time you'll see me is in the morning again, hopefully. And what do you call it? And I'll be trying the new content. So thank you all so much for watching. It was a whole lot of fun. And don't forget about Boston Room. Whenever you feel like you're overwhelmed and anxious, remember, you start thinking Boston, and then suddenly you are calmed down. I think this is a good mantra. I think. Bye bye, Otsu. Next stream is tomorrow, I think, with Limloy, I believe. So see you tomorrow, I guess. Bye bye.